All right. I don't think I need to open much for Nightreign.
L0 of oaf bricked was first.
Loaf of bread. Easy first. Let's go. Open this up. Put chat back on stream. Chat box on. Just watched Onimusha demo gameplay. They can parry whenever. It looks so fun. Maybe. I didn't watch a demo, but I watched the like trailer and it was like, this doesn't look very Souls-like. But I don't know. Yo, what up, Quenter? If I don't win first try, I blame having several drinks with my housemate for his birthday. You win first try, solo, 100% you do. We'll see about that. You don't know how bad I can be. It's not Souls-like. So then, what do I care? I mean, we'll see. Like Wukong was fun despite not being Souls-like, so. Snappian looks fun. All right. Logging in to the game server. The backpack. Time for the backpack to complete their final journey. Soon, they can be laid to rest and become, is there like a name you would give to like a backpack that you've retired? Like a knapsack or something? I don't know. Guardian Run? Guardian Run. But I want to be Iron Eye. I love me some Iron Eye. Who doesn't love some Iron Eye? Truly the greatest. There it is. Tricephalos. We gotta find some holy damage, if possible. I don't know how much it'll help. A lot of the Everdark Sovereigns kind of, like, hardly are affected by the element that they were weak against. Like, Adele Everdark can't even be poison staggered anymore in the phase. Augur Everdark, you just get Storm Ruler. Maybe Libra was still frenziable, I'm not sure. Dark Drift Knight, there was no necessity for lightning at all. Caligo Everdark, Fire still might have been neat. But yeah, so we'll see, we'll see. Don't you dare play it when I want to play it. True. All right, solo. Shifting Earth underway, the crater. Seems fine. Libra can be frenzied. I did not know that. I was unsure. Cool, cool. Last Epoch, new season tomorrow. Oh. That's another ARPG, right? Oh, I've never played it. The backpack. Okay, well, I guess we just send it and whatever happens, happens. I do not think I will do the speedrun strat of Crater Day 1. I could, but we'll play it like normal. We'll play it like it's super normal. Is stream lagging or is it you? Doesn't tell me stream's lagging. Apparently that's just you. Thank you for the hydrate. Nice. All right. So they did change the they changed the activity feed. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think that works. So now I can see the activity from YouTube, but I have to, like, change it around a little. But now, if there is a super chat or something in YouTube, in theory, I can see it on my activity feed. I don't still have it set up on the alert box, so I won't get an alert, but I should see the activity if I look for it. So if somebody says, oh, there was a super chat, I can look over and I can see, oh my gosh, there it is. So I don't have to open up YouTube manually, in theory. Game and titles to secure on your end. Is this a bug? I will try to update it for like the 17th time. Yep, no, it didn't update. I will update it again. It should be updated now. There's a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Oh, my starting bow is holy. Because of... That happens to be correct for the random... Starting armament deals holy damage from Edge of Order. Oh, wait, we're so set. Wait, I can do day one, make it legendary. Wait a minute. The wall. Meow. Holy. It updated. Hooray. I mean, is this cheating? Is it cheating to day one have a legendary holy bow? It might be cheating, but let's cheat. Send it. How are you feeling about Darnold, second one of your Jersey Jets quarterbacks? Not feeling great, but, you know, whatever. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's a rebuilding year. Who knows? We're so cheating. We're the cheatingest. I do want to do a bunch of Ever jails, though, if possible, also, because of the relic that I have.
Good luck, Mitch.
HP recovery is technically good. Lightning Grease is something I can use early. I don't care about, like, the full speedrun things, so it's like, how powerful can I get? Gold Pickled Foulfoot is nice. Fire Grease is nice. Is this the free? Oh my god, it's another free Stone Sword key. Holy. We are gonna get so many Ever jails, so... Darn, bad aromatics. Okay, so let's go... the Everjail first, right here. Then immediately we have to go to the crater. And hopefully there's still time after doing the Everjail first. The Everjail will make us stronger, so in theory it shouldn't lose too much time to do it first, but I mean it will definitely still lose some because Everjails still take a while. Oh, especially with these two. As far as how fast that could have gone, that was quite fast. Okay, level 4 though. Straight to the crater. Let's see how this goes. I will also actually want to visit churches when I can. Because it's a new boss that I'm not going to know, so we can't just overpower it and call it a day. We will need to have some heals available. But I need to get there fast, so I can't, like, check the stuff. Thank you, AGNL, for banning the bot. Yo, what up, Chapelovsky? The Vikings are 14-3, and their head coach stinks out loud. That's, you know, that's true. That's fair. That's very fair. Chat was turned off. Chat should be turned back. Oh, wait. Chat isn't turned off. Wait, I swear I turned chat on. How is chat not back on? I pressed the button. I swear it. Whoa, okay. He does not normally turn a full 270 degrees there, but okay, all right. That sucks. He almost always just turns directly around. Oh, this is bad. Now we're only level 3. Can you not... They really had to put the worst possible loss here for this. Skip. Okay. Okay, we're in. We're in, though. We're fine. We're fine. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Laid on the foul foot again because I forgot you have to do it literally before you kill him. Improved crits. We'll just take a Wending Grace. Be nice and safe about it. Okay, legendary. Woo! Woo-loo-loo. Okay, now the goal is to do as many Everjails as possible while also getting the castle done. We're going to be at the castle, so I think it's castle first, then finish with Everjail over there if the night allows. New DM about a test release of the Sekiro mod. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't do anything with it, but I saw it. But yeah, awesome. Well, actually, unless you just sent another message as of a little bit ago. It's 12:34 a.m. here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blessed time. Anybody else do that where they look at the time and see if it's like an interesting... Is that just me? That might just be. Ranged weapon attacks. Holy, we're doing it. Item discovery would be nice, but not nice enough to get in the way of that darn troll flinging stuff. What? Cool. I just wanted the crit. Stance breaking is good. A screenshot of a time when it was 2:22:22 on 2:22:22. Nice. Attack power when 2 ending doesn't work, unfortunately. Buy me another Wending Grace. I don't really actually want Blood Boil aromatics because they make you take more damage. If we were doing like a true speed run, obviously that's like incredible. That's like the meta, but ooh, attack power at full HP. I'll take that over Lightning Grease. But given that I just want to win, I don't think it's very good. Winds Gather, portending the night. Damage negation is great. It's up there, so I think we do the final troll, then find a grace real quick. HP is excellent. Yeah, I don't have time for that Everjail there. Not even to open it, I don't think. Okay, I think we head to that. Where do we actually? I think we head to that real quick. On the way. Does two-handing buff not work in general or only with bows? Only with bows. Bows do not count as dual wielding, even if you have 2 bows. Nor do they count as two-handing, even if you are two-handing your bow. Isn't there a... Oh, there's not. I messed up. There is not a spirit stream over here. Still worth it to get a grace, but it's gonna have to be the other one. Yeah, I did not realize how badly placed these were. Seems dumb that it doesn't count as two-handing. I agree. The theory is, well, if you had stuff that was bow specific and they got the regular stuff, then that would be too good. bows would be too good if they actually functioned with all the stuff that it seems like they should function with. So you have to nerf them by not letting them do the two-handed. Which, like, not gonna lie, Iron Eye is very strong, but I don't know that I buy that. Bubba. Oh. Oops. Okay. Well, that's not a very good one to get, but it's fine. Okay, to the Everjail. Nice. Affinity damage negation should be great. Take less fire damage from the dogs. Let's grab a Stone Sword Key here real quick, because we are still Stone Sword Key meta. No spoils, but they finally cooked on an Everdark boss. I'll be the judge of that. Reduce skill FP cost I don't care about. That on the way down to the Everjail, probably. They cooked on Libra. I mean, they overcooked. They burnt it, but... Yo, Omar, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Less likely to be two bloody Helises. Well, I don't really want either of them, so... That first, before we go back to the castle, and then the rest of that, probably? Because it'll start closing soon after. Oh, also, actually, while we're here, I do want to go grab yet another Wending Grace. Infinite Wending Graces. My grace shall always be wending. There's no way that I lose with infinite Wending Graces. Surely. Also, I should check. I do want the church there. And a ritual sword, why not? Periodic glint blades. Improved range weapon attacks on an Erd Tree bow? Holy. Loses with infinite Wending Graces. Shut up. Surely I wouldn't. Also, did I not have a stone sword key? I thought I had a stone sword. I guess I should have. Oh well. Holy. I mean, it's fine because there's this right here. Streamer luck. Yep. Night Tide grows stronger. Makes sense. We've already done a few things today. Okay. So quickly do this Everjail, then castle, both things, and then whatever I can get done in the crater before it closes. Literally, holy. Ow. Hey, you got staggered. Stop doing your move at me. Okay, to the castle. My level is pretty low because I spent so many runes on not level ups, but definitely worth it still. Day 1 crater, infinite Wending Graces, and Everjail maxing. Yup. Damage negation at low HP, honestly, is decent. Isn't the greatest thing we've ever seen, but is decent enough. We take that. Not what I was looking for. Not bad. Okay, to the bottom real quick. Last time we fought a BBK was in Forbidden Lands. Oh, not my favorite boss to see here. But honestly, it's being so just like unable to hit me that I'm totally fine with this. And we are kind of cruising on the damage. Increased damage after crit should be good if we can get a crit on the doggy. At least it's not a revenant. True. Crafted Scion forgetting he has a shield. Good. We're not gonna get blood loss, so I don't want any of these. Alright. Not going for the full-on buff meta, just going for living, so let's go to the church first. You think this game would benefit from being more simple or more complex? Both in different ways. I don't think there is a definitive more one is always better than more the other. Learned how long the bleed on riposte is for Iron Eye this week. He bleeds every 3 to 5 arrows afterwards. Oh, how strong it is? That does sound... Well, I mean, I'm sure it depends on who you're bleeding. You probably had a very bleedable opponent, but yeah. Okay, Falling Star Beast, you ruined my life earlier. Now time for me to end yours. Sure, Violent Deluge, Rain of Stars. I'm gonna pretend like it matters, and I'm gonna not pick up the random loot that corpses drop. Just in case someone has a hacked item in there. However unlikely that may be. Plus, we're pretty set anyway. I'm indifferent to Falling Star Beasts. They are okay. They are okay. Hard agree. Oh, okay, that's me. Good enough. Does he have chat off to avoid spoilers? No, I can read chat. I have just not the Nightrein's hard to reach out while raining the night, you know? It's tough. It's all so fast-paced. I have not seen the new Gladius yet. I've not seen anything about it. I know nothing. I go in entirely fresh. Honestly, improved fire damage negation. Good against Gladius. Gladius out, indeed. Alrighty. Let's go with lightning upon dodging. Isn't showing up on stream. Yeah, I turned it off for Bengo. I pressed turn it back on. It did not turn back on. So, I don't know. All right, 4 Wending Graces and some Lightning Grease. Think it's enough? Dog time. Surely we win these. 4? Yeah, like a very normal number of 4 Wending Graces. Not enough Wendy's. 4 for 4 from Wendy's? Whoa! The arena's... This looks different. I mean, at least a little bit. I don't remember... I think the dog normally, like, jumps in. I don't remember it being this, like, volcano-y. Dog aura farming? We aura farm right back. The arena's so pretty. Okay. One dog. Oh, it starts out with separate dogs. Sure, all right. Well, it's still got this dog phase. Okay, this is new. a double. It's a double now. A triple even, actually. That still roll catches you. All right, Wending Grace 1 down. Separation. Oh. What? Okay. Apparently the one that I was not looking at did a thing. I didn't really want to do this because I wanted you to live for longer, but like, I'm running a little low on Wendings because you're doing some, yep, cool, yep. Well, I won. Was that not just like the same boss fight? Was that not just like the same thing? Did that... Was there a change aside from like a few moves he had some new follow-ups? Has more moves in the Phase 3 One Dog version. Okay, I guess I saw a little bit of new moves. More moves that I didn't even see. Oh, okay. Invalid run due to the legendary bow. Sorry, do it again. I mean, kinda, yeah, I guess. I missed the nuke. There's a nuke? There's the holster move? What is... I guess we have to do it again. I guess I need to go more defensive. Less kill. All right. That's right. It's Guardian time. I'm so gonna lose at Guardian, but at least maybe I'll get to see some stuff. The new relic. Let's look at the new relic. Dog's damage is so inconsistent. I've been one-shot at level 15 by some of his attacks. Zionite. Other times I live with 50% HP from the same attacks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Stamina recovery upon landing attacks. Neat. Taking attacks improves attack power. Neat. Fire attack power up +2. Well, not good against dog itself, but against something that's weak to fire. Neat. That's a solid relic. I'm gonna go ahead. That's a solid relic. That's a pretty good one. Fighting bosses so fast you don't see their moves. Well, I have been learning the speed run, so we kind of knew how to get pretty cracked pretty quickly, so I may have done a little speed running, you know? Decent Wilder relic. Oh, yeah, that's totally true. Speaking of, what do we think is actually more survivable, Guardian or Wilder? Frick it. We'll Guardian it up. Burge. We'll Guardian it up. It'll be real bad and real slow. I'm gonna lose, but we'll at least maybe get to see more of its moves. Burge. Raider? I mean, could be Raider. You think Raider is more survivable than Bird? I could actually potentially win with Raider. Whereas Guardian, I have not played him solo in so long. Don't forget the chat. Oh, yeah. Chat should be on screen now. Wait. I figured out why chat wasn't on screen. It's because I turned chat on, but it changed scene or something. But whatever. Chat should be on screen now. There you go. Did Doggo do a move while split up? Does fiery Fang over Fang from Naruto? Yeah, but I didn't see him do it because it split. I looked at one of them. The one of them was like barking at me like he was about to be the one attacking me. And then from downtown, it just went through me from the side. And I was like, well, I didn't even get to see that happening. So I guess that happened. And I got one shot. It was like, cool, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I didn't get to see all of Dog's moves. I don't think they cooked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they cooked. It's still the dog separating, which still sucks ass. It's still awful whenever they separate. But we'll see, I guess. That from downtown attack, I'm calling the zoomies. Nice. You tested Raider combos so much the other day. You will kill it unintentionally. Well, only if I did all the buffing and stuff. Easier to see the moves in trios. Yeah. So let's try. You're not supposed to lock off. Well, even if I was locked on, I'd be locked on to the one that was not where it was going from, I think. I mean, to be fair, they pretty much only cooked it with Fulgor. I mean, they cooked a good bit with Fulgor. Just the rest they did not really cook. Doggo isn't that bad. Yeah, better than Libra at least. Sure, better than Libra. We'll put it below the ones that are inoffensive and above the ones that are offensive. Right? But they didn't cook. Right. Yeah, it's still like, oh, that was fine. Oh, that was... Oh, whoa, oh, that's kind of cool for a bit. Oh, and now they're separated again, and now it's awful, because I can't keep them all on screen, and it's just dumb. Oh, but now they're back together. Oh, it's kind of cool again for a bit. Oh! It's charred, Libra is burnt. All right, we'll try with Burge. Solo Burge, the worst solo class, TM. And see if I can at least see the new moves. Chopped some vegetables and threw them together without seasoning. Enhanced Augur is back. Joy. Hooray. Oh. Lightning attack power, I don't care about. Anything neat in here? Taking damage, boost damage, negation, sure. It's a halberd with an effect. That's technically just better than my starting halberd. It's not a good effect, but it's an effect. Halberd. Orders blade. Okay. This way. We're not enjoying Doggo here. Can I give my hot take? I'm admitting it's a hot take right now. Sure. Like the gimmick failures from Libra and Augur more than just it's more of the gank part of Gladius. You know, I think that's a fair hot take. I wouldn't even say that's like that hot of a take. I'm literally fully stun locked as Guardian. I was spamming and I could not move. Wow. Okay. Banish Knights are cool. Alright. GG wash. Yep. Get posture broken once. Instantly die. Very cool game. With supposedly the tankiest character. This ult is so useless if you're single player. Are you kidding? Oh, comboed again. It's so annoying. I hate Banished Knights so much. They're like supposed to be staggered and then they'll randomly go, I don't feel like being staggered this time. And then they can just full combo you. God, Banished Knights are so ass. Sometimes they just don't feel like doing the thing that they're supposed to do that makes them kind of fair. Which is getting staggered by your attacks. Yeah, Knight's Tide grows stronger and we haven't done a single thing. Can you go away? Oh my god, okay, well. We'll just restart real quick. Ay, ay, ay. That could not have been a more annoying start. Just do the run with randos? Well, then I won't learn the moves necessarily. Alright. Sending Whirlwind on Guardian is good for Banished Knights, but it really shines in team play. Yeah, the main thing is, like, it still just doesn't do, like, any damage. It's just a little bit of crowd control.
Burge, beach, burge, sa or woo. Beach, burge, sa or woo. Beach, burge, sa or woo. Beach, burge, sa or woo.
What is he even saying? I don't think that was a caw. Okay. How's the new boss? Fine. Fine. Not the worst, but a lot of the same that it already had, which was already not one of my favorite Night Lords, with like some new follow-ups that maybe were cool, but oh cool, just miss. Yeah. God, Guardian sure is something. Guardian, you know what? I'm starting to agree. Guardian kind of does need a buff. Also because it would make Guardian more fun to play. Like, you have to like Tricycle Dog to like the enhanced version. Yeah, and I don't. I think it's probably the third worst regular Night Lord. Hiya. Who's the first two? Pest and Augur, I think, are the worst two. Stance breaking, that's pretty good. Okay, let's grab another stone sword key real quick. We will get a legendary weapon at some point, so I don't have to worry too much about upgrading by then. But we do want to get at least an epic shield or an epic weapon so we can make the other one legendary. Item discovery is good. I should have picked up the smithing stone one and just immediately upgraded my weapon once, but oh well. He was probably your favorite Night Lord, but that enhanced version didn't look great. Yeah, they definitely made enhanced Libra worse than regular Libra. It's a moose. It will be outside, so there's no shot that I have time for it, but nope. Holster is your favorite. Libra's number 2, though. I think those are fair rankings. Get back here. Yeah. Stamina on bird is so bad because blocking, even with a great shield, just costs you so much more than dodging would. Okay. Okay, let's see what's in the castle. Trolls in the castle. Fun. I haven't beat Hjolster yet, but got closer solo than I did with duo or trio, so you think you might try to solo him again. Okay. Aha, fire grease. That's nice. Bye-bye. Physical attack power is great. I would love an upgraded halberd, but we'll see if that can happen. Thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I guess that's technically something. You got anything neat here? Improved charged attacks. Great spear with improved item discovery and sacred order. Sacred order. A blue great shield though. I'll take it. Throw that over there. Improved damage negation at full HP too on it is not bad. Okay. The moveset with Bird is just so likely to miss.
Beach, Burge, beach, Burge, core, beach, Burge, beach, Burge, core, beach.
Where did these guys even come from? Didn't I clear out this? Core. Halberd, but I would rather have max HP. Max HP is just too good. Oh, we are such a low level for day one. Whatever. Get me out of here. New Holster is definitely just turning into a whale, a la the Elden Beast. Oh, please no.
Taltos _ redeemed a coin flip and chooses tails.
Tails never fails. Easy guaranteed bet. I decide to solo Guardian, so that I can see more of the dog's moves by hopefully just guarding it and living for a while. I just want to see what it does, see if it's got anything neat, because I killed it too fast as Iron Eye. I didn't get to see a lot of its moves. I killed it too fast and would have died too fast if I was not killing it, so I couldn't, like, just sit there and learn its moves. Whereas with Guardian, just like, you can just sit in the shield for a while and hopefully get to see more stuff. Also. Okay, well, I'm apparently hitting hard enough to one-shot these guys, so that's good. Die. He thinks he can aura farm on me? No, I aura farm on him. Get flippy. Bye-bye. Is this a thrusting attack? I think I need improved dodging, actually. Now I have a normal dodge. Holy. I do have a stone sword key. Does you guarding count as a knockback? For what? And also, I don't know. Bird doesn't need dodge. Bird has shield. Mostly true. Stance breaking is good. I don't know if that stacks. I think I already had a stance breaking, but... Oh, this is gonna be Deathrite Bird again, because this is the same seed. Yep. Deathrite Bird. The bird versus bird is rough. By rough, I mean very, very slow. Also, I hear you. That's not good. Bird mirror match.
Taltos underscore has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Very slow. Yeah, it's so anti-shield. If you shield it, you just take chip damage. It takes out like 70% of your stamina with a single hit. Like, you just can't. You just can't try to fight Deathrite Bird with a shield. And then even if you try to do for guard counters, it just misses every time. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Just dodge him. Isn't the crater the easiest way to level 15? Yeah. No, this is a dumb idea, but... there was absolutely no reason whatsoever to even attempt this. But, too late now. Like, if this game wasn't so anti-shield on some enemies, Guardian would be, like, fine, but... your entire, like, kit just doesn't work on a lot of enemies. Again? Twice in a row? Are you kidding? And directly at me again. Cool. Yeah, all right. Playing Guardian, is everything okay? Not anymore, because of Deathrite Bird. We're just trying to learn the dog's moves by not killing it and just having a class that can just sit there doing nothing to see the dog's moves, but like, man, this is painful. Not even necessarily because of Guardian, but because of this bullshit that just happened. None of that's any good. I still need to go to the town here as well. Oh, but I just bought! It's fine. We have enough still for another winding. Ugh. It's just, yeah. That's not helpful at all. All right, whatever. Oh, man. And it's already closed to here. I have to just go crater and ignore castle, which is really bad. A no castle expedition is really awful. But it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. Okay. Get back here, please. That's a halberd. That's a halberd. Golden halberd's gonna be better. Because it's holy. Okay, now just get down and make our shield legendary, and then hopefully we're fine. Level 11 is close enough to the soft cap. We'll get to the soft cap of 12 when we get to the bottom. I might have to do the skip even to possibly get my legendary in time because we're so late. I think I do. I think that's the play. I think I have to do the skip, otherwise we just don't make it, I think. To getting a legendary. Even with it, we might not. Is the skip doable on Guardian? Yeah, you just have to be better at it. It's a different skip than the one on Iron Eye. just like that. Yeah, rain's already gathered, portending the night. That's real bad. What's your favorite Elden Ring NPC? Like, friendly? Egon, maybe? Ooh, guard counter's summon attack is great. Okay, we're at the soft cap at least with a legendary shield and an epic weapon. We'll call this good enough. We've got 2 endings, we'll get a 3rd. We don't really have, like, good stuff, but, like, we've got stuff that should manage. Up the skip, can you post it? Sure. Poise is good. Well, whatever. I guess I'll level up after this night. Why does it feel like you have damage now? Because I do have damage now, because I now have an epic weapon. I should have upgraded my default weapon earlier to have some damage, I think. But I don't know. It's weird. I don't really know how to play Guardian that well of, like, what are your most efficient things to do? Why Cragblade? I don't know, it just has it. I suppose I should use it, but... Yoop. Ooh, periodic giant glint blades. So I can get some passive damage while just attempting to survive. I said the knights to just run around uselessly in the back for you. Yeah, I think that's a solo only thing. I'm not really sure why or when they just do nothing. Okay. 3 wendings, guardian, giant glint blades, fire grease that will do nothing into lightning grease that will hopefully do something. Cragblade when I run out of those. Let's see if I can see the cool new moves, supposedly. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's still... It's still terrible solo. As expected. Yep. I mean, especially terrible Guardian solo, because, like... guarding when they're just all attacking is, like, so bad, but... Oh, he does the holster move. I see now. Okay. Blocking just does not work against that. Cool. Ow, yeah. Okay. I think I have, yep, 1 wending left. Oh, cool. It went behind me, so it didn't... No! You can grab me out of that? You're immune, but you're not an anti-grab. Oh my god, that's so dumb. What? And then it splits. Yeah, and then we're totally screwed. Okay, the zoomies, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they did not cook on this fight. This fight is still ass. This fight is still ass. It's only equally ass. They didn't make it worse, but like that fight is still straight ass. Ass as a solo? If it's ass as a solo, it's ass. There is no boss that actually is good as a multiplayer that was bad as a solo. That, like, isn't a thing. It's just, oh, I'm multiplayer, so I don't have to worry about how ass it is. There is no fight ever that has been ever good multiplayer that was not good single player. IMO. I don't think it is possible for a fight to be ass solo and good multiplayer. It can be ass and then less ass because I guess I don't have to deal with it that much multiplayer. But that's all it can ever be. IMO. I don't think it is possible. I literally do not think it is possible. Bird can get crabbed out of the sky, too. That's so dumb. That's a bird problem, though. That's not really a boss problem. Looks like a trio boss still. It sure is a boss that was designed to be so ass that you feel like you want to make it, oh, I guess if I don't have to deal with it because we have 3 players, I guess it'll be less ass. Yep, it's still that. Oh, it's so ass. It's just not a good fight. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So, they cooked with exactly 1 Everdark boss, which was Fulgor. They made it about the same for 3 Everdark bosses, which is Caligo, Adele, and Gladius, are all about the same as they were. They weren't made worse, but they weren't made any better. And then they did not cook with 3 of them, which are Libra, Sentient Pest, and Augur, where they actually actively made them worse. So, yeah, not a good track record. I really do think the Nightreign devs just did not know how to make bosses that were fun whatsoever. Serious failing, like really, really bad job by them, unfortunately. Hot take, most like it. Why would anyone like it? Why, like, it's not significantly worse than the normal version, but it is, there's nothing, like, better about it. It's like, it's got a few more, like, big explodey moves that are, like, flashy, but not particularly fun to deal with. And, like, otherwise, it's got all the same problems as the regular one, where it's just, oh, there's 3 of them. This sucks. It's not fun. It's not, it's just bad. It's just a bad fight. Like, it's not as bad as some of the others, but it is not good. It is the 4th worst, which, out of a lineup of bad Everdark bosses being, I guess that makes it directly middle of the pack, is not a good spot to be. That's just your opinion? Yep. Yep. But it's an informed opinion about the way that game mechanics should work. It's very flashy. It's very, like, it's flashy, so if you're wowed by the spectacle of flashiness, you might like it, or things like that, but, like, the actual mechanics wasn't, like, what was interesting about the mechanics? There wasn't really anything interesting besides it's split in 3 and you can't see them all, and you'll get hit from behind randomly. That's the only interesting mechanic it has. Otherwise, it's got, like, okay hitboxes, runs away from you, an okay amount, and, like, does big explosions and stuff. It's like, okay, it's fine, and then it splits into 3, and then it's really ass. Nightreign gameplay loop is fun, but the bosses are just okay, mostly spectacle. Yeah, they're mostly spectacle, which a lot of people like spectacle, and that's fine. It's just, like, in terms of game mechanics, they really could have done better. Like, I like the spectacle. It's just I wish they would have had spectacle and substance instead of only spectacle. What's your favorite base Night Lord? I think there are 3, and I go back and forth on the 3 that I like the most. Hjolster is good base, Dark Drift Knight is good base, and Libra is good base. Those are the 3 that are good base. And then I don't really know which one of them is my favorite of the three. Probably Dark Drift Knight, but like I do really hate the random spears that he does in the ground, like that, and the running around for a bunch. Those are like completely kill the pace of the fight. Otherwise, Dark Drift Knight is like really, really good. Similar Night Aspect is really, really good, and then he does like the random stuff popping up out of the ground, the random like fissures of stuff, and that really sucks. And then Libra is like really, really good, and then if you go into the like he's really mad phase, not the like he's partially mad because you broke his stuff phase, but like he's really golden mad because you didn't break his stuff phase, it's like it's just like so much spam that it's just not, it just goes from like, oh, I'm having fun dealing with his mechanics to like, no, this is just a mess now. It's not really that great. So all three of them have some problems. Hjolster has the least problems, but I feel like outside of having problems, I feel like I maybe like Libra and Fulgor more. Outside of that, like not like Hjolster's moves outside of his stuff that I don't like are more okay to me, whereas I like Fulgor's moves, and then he does stuff that I don't like. So Fulgor is more of a yes and no, whereas Hjolster's more of a yeah, a little. Yeah, I like it most of the way through. So Hjolster was a really good final boss. Very spectacular again, for sure. Fights are good when they feel like a dance. Libra did it great. Yeah. Random arena AoEs are never cool, and they spammed it in this game. They spammed random arena AoEs on like pretty much every Everdark boss and many base game bosses as well. They just took like the worst mechanic and just said, "Whoa, put it on everything." It's really annoying. So hard to deal with equals not fun, and easy boss equals fun? Absolutely not at all. Random equals not fun. Controllable equals fun. Controllable and difficult equals beautiful. Your examples of really, really good bosses, well, the absolute GOAT is Sword Saint Ishin in Sekiro, but like, I know it's slightly different than like an Elden Ring, but in like an Elden Ring, your GOATs are Midra. You know, I mean, I guess you could claim, oh, he's easy in the DLC. I beat him first try, whatever. But, like, very controllable and very fun. And he does have a lot of health, but because he's so controllable, a lot of people, like, feel like he's easy because you can actually interact with him nicely. Goated boss. Mesmer, amazing. And Horalu, amazing. Those ones, easily better than every Night Lord by so much. So well designed, yeah. Sekiro is a perfect example of difficult but controllable. Exactly. I think that's the way that I wish they would design fights. I don't want it to be, oh, there's a thing that's behind you that you can't see that smacks you in the back of the head. I don't think that's ever good. Like, I don't think that's good on Tricephalos. I don't think that's good with random fissures popping up behind you on Night Aspect. I don't think that's good with random spears popping up behind you on Dark Drift Knight. Equilibrious Beast, technically, he kind of will, like, let you know where he's gonna put stuff, so technically it's not, like, completely random, but, like, oftentimes in the chaos, it will just be behind you, and there's nothing you can really do about it, etc., etc. So, yeah. The world of Melania's waterfowl was not so bizarre. Cinema. True. Being able to see what is happening and learn it is what makes a boss fun. Just tank everything from nowhere is boring. Exactly. So it's not that I don't want bosses to have difficulty. Of course I want bosses to have difficulty, but I don't want the difficulty to come from something that I just can't realistically do anything about. And I know technically no-hit runners will probably figure out this boss, right? They'll figure out a way, and probably what they'll do is they'll just run away for an hour till it combines again, but they'll find a way to technically no-hit it, and my argument of you get hit and there's nothing you can do is technically wrong. There is technically something you can do. You could run away for 10 minutes until it recombines, but realistically, against the dog, you're just going to get hit sometimes. You are just going to get hit. No matter how well you play, you are just going to get hit. And I don't think that's good. Actually, you can no-hit him. Yeah. So yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I would be, when it recombined for the final phase, I was like, oh, thank God, they're gonna have it just be the combined version for the new Everdark phase. And I was like, this is gonna be great. I'll learn all the moves. And then it splits again, and you're like, oh, please, why? Just because it's hard and doable doesn't mean it's fun. Yeah. ED Pest no-hit strat is comedy. I don't think I've seen that, but that sounds hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Just run and bow. I do like me some bow. Really like to know your opinion about Melania in that matter as well, especially the first couple of encounters. Melania is a bad boss that I like. Melania is a bad boss that I enjoy. Whereas most of the Nightreign bosses are bad bosses that I don't enjoy. But Melania would be a great boss if Waterfowl didn't exist. Maybe also the clone attack. The clone attack, like, technically there's, like, more semi-reasonable ways to deal with it, but for the sake of easiness, take out Waterfowl, take out the clone attack, Melania would be a great boss. But with them in, not a good boss, but I still enjoy fighting her a lot. Or if Waterfowl had good counterplay, yeah. Like, not like, because obviously it does have counterplay. Everyone, I'm sure, not everyone, but most people here will go, well, I actually have avoided Waterfowl before. And of course, I've avoided it many times. I've done no-hit runs. I've done, well, actually, I haven't done no-hit runs of Elden Ring, but I've done speed runs. I've done level 1 runs, you know. I've done deathless runs. I know how to not get hit by Waterfowl, but the way that you don't get hit is so, like, it's like meta. It's like out of game. It's like you have to look it up or find someone else doing it and copy what they do. It is not playing the game. It is looking up a guidebook and going, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Kind of a avoidance of attack. Or what most people do on their first playthrough, get hit by it, but technically live, and then, you know, get lucky and only get 2 waterfowls in the fight instead of 4. And so since you only get 2 and you can live through the 2, you can kill her. Which I think is like a really, really, really bad way to have a boss. That the way that you win is they don't use the bad move too many times. And if they use the bad move too many times, you just lose. Like, I think that really, really, really sucks. It's not organic or diegetic to the game at all. Great vocabulary word, diegetic, yes. Tried to learn the thingy to dodge the waterfowl close combat and skill issued so hard at having to break the game to dodge it, I alt F4'd the game. Yep, understandable. All right, let's do some dog with randoms. Maybe somehow I'll change my mind in a 3-person run. I won't, but imagine we somehow change our mind after doing it 3-person. Imagine. Content time. Dog with chat. We could do it with chat. Well, I already got one. We're doing it with randoms first. Afterwards, I can set up a password and we can do it with chat. Why all these 5-head words if we could just say Melania is ass? I mean, yeah. Again, ass, but I like it. Because once you learn it, it is a lot of fun. It's just the learning sucks, which is not what you want from a boss. I also like ass, yeah. I believe you will. Here's to hope. We shall see. Based. I think Nightreign just focused too much on the multiplayer because then all the bosses have to have random spam to interact with everything. I think that's kind of true, but it's not true of every night boss, right? Like, not every single night boss has that spam. And the ones that don't are the ones that people generally are like, oh, damn, that's a good boss, right? So it's more like They should just learn from what people like and don't like and just make more of the stuff that people like. Like, because I kind of agree with you. They did a lot of that, but they didn't do that on everyone. And it's just like, oh, wait, people really liked the ones where they didn't do that. I don't want either of these. I'll just throw one on the ground if either of them wants it. Just make good bosses, but pretty much, yeah. The church. All right, fine. Church. I guess we should have gone there first then. Okay. We have Executor. Everyone's favorite class. Ah, I knew you'd come. Yeah. I mean, since we're up here, I almost want to just go to that Everjail instead, but whatever, it's fine. Are we even going to make it to this other Everjail in time? I don't know if we will. How did Solo Dog go? Won easily with Iron Eye because I had too much damage. Didn't really learn its attacks. And then lost with Guardian in a pretty close, although not super close. I think he had like 30% life left. Fight. Because I did not get it. A bunch of fire was all doing chip damage through my shield. Guardian was like definitely not the play. Care about that. More runes. Okay. I shall take the increased max HP. I'm the tank now. The 3 Wending Graces, the grab killed it. The grab, I mean, I probably would have lost even without the grab, but the grab was the final nail in the coffin, for sure. Was doing the ult just for damage, and then as soon as I lift up into the air, he starts his grab animation and grabs me as I hit the ground. Was pretty silly. Where did... Oh, the Banished Knights just chased him over there. HP is great. I am the tank now. Look at me. Look, I'm a little bit overly negative because I don't like dog normally, but like it's a fine Everdark rendition of a boss. It's just the boss started out as a bad boss and it didn't improve it heavily. Added more cinema, which for a lot of people is what they want from a boss, so can't really take away from. It is absolutely 1000% more cinematic than the original version, which is nice, but mechanically it doesn't really add much interesting. Just dogs too, kind of like Adele too, yeah. Which is, you know, fine. It's just I feel like we could have done better. Oh, he went for a guard counter? As Wilder? I don't think I've ever seen a Wilder go for a guard counter before. Nice. Wilder is a versatile little fella. Wilder really could do just about anything. He's got decent enough dex. Good strength, obviously. Ritual shield. I am the tank now. I don't actually want a... But I suppose HP restoration upon landing attacks is not bad. But can he caw? No, that is a question. Oh no, how did that one see us? What? Maybe I should have taken the successive attacks negate damage. Take improved holy attack. Improved ranged weapon attacks, holy! That's what we needed. Unfortunately, our executor did go down. And we were not able to save him. Does mark increase for post damage? It should. It's certainly at least you can pop a mark with a riposte. So I would imagine so. Transform, immediately untransform. improved crits. I'll take that. Just in case I'm the crit boy. Crit boy, I can't. Exalted Flesh. Being able to crit with bow is so fun, yeah. Nope. Oh, it's like right here. Where am I gonna get to a Grace? I'm just gonna go to the top and start doing some damage. Yeah, I think he's got the right idea. We're not gonna lose to the day 1 boss, so I don't really need to worry about it. No, our crit! Nice. Where was improved guarding when we were bird, right? I'll take a bloody healers. Let's be the option to do some meleeing. Especially while I still have just a white bow. Executor's generally good teammates. I say generally because I'm bad with him. I don't know. I don't know that I've done enough randoms to like know. My gut feeling is that executors would be potentially the worst teammates. Not because Executor is necessarily bad, but because it's like a selfish. And so I would expect them to play more selfishly. Sure, crits inflict blood loss. That seems fun. I'm Crit Boy. I guess we have done the entire castle. I guess I do have a stone sword key though. There? Are you liking the randos so far? I feel like they're playing pretty well. We'll see how it feels when we get to the dog though. Nice. Ooh, add fire to weapon. I think I just take improved dodging now over those. How do the solo tries go? 1-1 with Iron Eye, pretty convincingly. Lost one with Guardian, where I had no idea what I was doing, and blocking does not work well against the dog. I got a little hard countered. It was definitely a bad choice, but I just wanted to learn his moves, and at least I got to see some of the cool moves, even if I didn't like understand them and counter them. All right, yeah, no, I agree. Or that one? I don't think we can get out of here like that. Oh, we can. Oh, that's fine then. Okay. Sure. What character for the easy win seems like a rough solo fight, I would think? Iron Eye or Wilder? Iron Eye. I say easily, but we did have to use a few Wending Graces, but I also kind of tried to stall a little. Nice. Verb is meant to have friends. Yes. Serpy bow. But I'd rather take a Wendy. Wending is pretty nice. I will make my standard bow legendary soon, so. Execute as deflect is useful, but not you should use every fight useful. I think some players try way too hard with that. Yeah, it's a bit of a bait. Like, it's... You don't change from just dodging to just deflecting. Instead, it's like you use deflecting on, like, certain opportunities where you can, like, not get knocked back and, like, get good stuff. And oh, it's a dog versus other dog fight. Ow. Crit boy, take the crit. Ooh. That seems nice. Sir, that's a bull. Look, anything that's on 4 legs is a kind of dog. Unless it's a cat. Well, then it's just a cat dog. I'm still continuing to be the tank. Behold, dog. Affinity attack power is good. We are going to be doing holy to it. Max HP even more. I am the tank. Holy. Shadow Weave and Deflect into normal combat could be fun. Just seems like a big learning curve for not very much reward. I'd rather just play Wilder and parry. Yeah. I mean, parry is also oftentimes a high learning curve for not much reward. Like, even more of a learning curve, although for slightly more of a reward. So I wouldn't necessarily compare it that way. But, yeah, deflecting on Executor is like, it is a lot of changing how you do things from rolling, and it's just not that much reward. I have more HP than I did as Guardian, yep. Crit boy, taking the crit. I already took improved dodging, right? Okay, max level. Could use some more passives, but it's not like we were that likely to find some. Parry can get better punishes in certain cases, but you can deflect almost anything. Yeah, yeah. Yo, Chris! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you enjoying the dog? Assuming you did it. I assume you did the dog. Oh, and then you did Clair Obscur. Nice, nice. He's still copying me. Crit boy, coming in. Improved holy attack power. You stand still for a sec. Okay. I started playing it first. You didn't finish it first. That's all I'm saying. Aw, Sacred Order. I wanted Shared Order. Is there anything else that's within reasonable distance to do? Just like kind of done, aren't we? Yeah, well, Rains Gather, portending the night. I could have gone over to the other demi-human queen, but with a couple runs, he was pretty good. I think he's fine. I think the dog is fine as a change to the dog, but I think base dog sucks. So I think new dog also kind of sucks. need for this anymore, so might as well take that fire grease, I suppose. I guess I will not take improved attack power at low HP. On that I agree wholeheartedly. I like the combined super form, yeah. That is fun when he's not split. When he's not split, that's true. When he's not split. The when he's split is just so annoying that it drags the whole fight down for me. A lot of cool strafes and stuff, although enhanced covers some strafe with explosions. Ah, I haven't learned any strafes from him. Personally, I don't really count strafes as, like, the quality of the boss. Unless it's, like, somehow so intuitive that you figure it out, like, on your first attempt of them. Like, I count that more as, like, a, you know, a speedrunner thing than, like, a quality of boss thing, generally. What's wrong with Doggo? I felt like it's pretty good Everdark fight. It's fine as an Everdark. It's more flashy than normal, which is fine. I don't particularly care about how flashy a fight is, but, like, for a lot of people, that's a lot. It adds some follow-ups to some moves, which is cool. But it doesn't change the fight a lot. I wasn't, like, super excited about it. And then the base version of Dog, the splitting into 3 is, I think, just terrible. I think completely ruins the fight when he splits into 3. Takes it from a decent fight and moveset into, like, a... Oh, well, now it's just... I'm just gonna get hit randomly from behind from something I can't see. Fun. I'm gonna save my ult for the dog. Does he do that move if you're solo ever? Or is it just because I usually kill him too quickly? Nice ult. Let's improve my holy affinity. I hope that was a misclick. If a fight requires, like, streamer level dedication to learn for one win, not to learn the fight and handle it repeatedly, I'm kind of judgy about it nowadays, yeah. I mean, which you don't have to, it's not that hard. That it's just like, I take getting hit by the boss as a, like, this is a lesson for me. When I get hit, what's the lesson? How do I avoid it next time, right? And I'm someone who really wants to, even casually, learn all of the moves to the point where I can, not every time will, but can avoid them. And if I feel like I'm fighting a boss and it's just like, I just can't avoid that one, I don't know what you want from me, then I don't think that's good. You know? Like, it can be not that hard to win, but if I get hit randomly, but I still win, I'm still like, that I didn't like that fight. Whereas if I lose a bunch, but every hit I'm like, that was my fault, I'm in love. I'm like, this is the greatest fight ever. Give me a fight where I lose a bunch, but every hit I'm like, that was my fault. And I'm like, yes. Must feel nice going from 1 skill use in the speedruns to 2 on the main save file. That, yep, the 2 skill uses on Iron Eye is quite nice. Look at this guy aura farming. Look at him. Look at him. What do you mean you don't want to be frame trapped for 30 seconds when fighting Gladius? Yep. Yep. I also don't like how delayed that one is. It does it on Kjolster too. He's on me. You get him up. Oh! Kills from 80% health. This is so sad. Okay, crit. Oh! I'm no longer crit boy! He took my crit! He's got the zoomies! Ow! God, that does a lot of damage. No! Living! No! Not living. Crit Boy license expired. So sad. Well, I think I played that pretty well. Easy. Got real close near the end there. Yeah, unfortunately, I got one shot a few times, but it's fine. I was still the tank. Yeah, I was actually still the tank. You can do a ton of AoE damage when they're split up. Yeah, with the ult especially. Safest place in the fight is always behind the Doge. It's always behind whatever boss is there. Okay, well that was... I mean, that's obviously how the fight is supposed to be. And like, when all three of us were up and all three of the dogs were on separate targets, it felt very manageable, felt very fine. But as soon as one of us went down and now all of a sudden somebody's getting 2v1'd by the dogs, it was like, oh, this sucks now. And then when two of us were down and only one was alive, it was like, well, GG, I guess. Like, rip. It just is what it is. And then we just had to use our Wending Graces, and they're like, I don't even think the Executor played badly there, like, in trying to res me. It just, what could you do in that situation? You just couldn't really do anything. So, it is what it is. 5 more Sovereign Sigils. We definitely wish Everdark dogs stayed combined more. Yeah, it would be really nice. I think when it's combined, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. I don't like the Hulster move. I will say that. I don't like the Hulster move. And I don't like it for the same reason I don't like it on Hulster. The visual and the hitbox are completely disjointed from each other. There is absolutely no visual sense of when that attack is actually landing. The only way to learn it is to rote memorization, like see it enough times and work it into your memory. Right? Because like Hulster stabs the ground, then the stuff comes out, then it explodes, and like it exploding doesn't even match the visual of like there is an explosion, and it's not even like timed up with that. It's like, it's really weird, and the dog does the same thing, so I do not like that move, but never understood how to dodge that attack. There's just a timing, you just have to learn it. It's land, spread out, dodge. Like, it's like that. On Hulster, one thing that you can do, if you're having really a hard time with it, which I have in the past, is if you have a normal roll animation character. So this does not apply to every single character, but if you have a normal roll animation character, like Iron Eye, Wilder, Raider, Recluse has a different one. Revenant, I think, has normal. Executor, I think, has normal. Duchess does not. If you have a normal roll animation character, right as he's about to land on the ground, you can roll twice. So, like, when he's in the air heading towards the ground, you roll twice. The first roll is not the correct timing, but the second roll will be the correct timing. So that's something you can try if you're having trouble with it on Hulster. I don't know if the same thing works on the dog. I don't know the visual for what he was doing, but yeah. So cool from a lore perspective to have Gladius do Hulster's big attack, but yeah, it should be more readable. Yeah, it's more like Hulster's attack should be fixed rather than like the dog shouldn't have it. It's just like, it was a weird hitbox to begin with and they full ported it without fixing it, which is weird. With Iron Eye, can't you just use your skill to dodge that? You can, but the iframes on your skill is not a lot more than a roll. So a roll lasts... I don't know if we have any way to, like, show how long a roll lasts, but... this long? Versus, the character skill... seems like it lasts this long, right? But that's not actually true. You're iframed, now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable. That kind of a timing, as opposed to now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable, now you're vulnerable, now, like, it's a little bit shorter on the roll, but it's not, like, it's not twice as long on a dash, you know? It's like a little bit longer on a dash than what you would get from a roll. I don't know if that made any sense just out here in the training grounds, but yeah. Yeah, it's more for positioning and marking than it is for, like, an easier roll. It is absolutely easier. It's just not so easy that it makes everything free. It's maybe 1.5 times the iframes at most, somewhere around there. But, yeah. It's a remix you saying, now you're vulnerable multiple times. It's also for evasion. It's got good iframes. Yeah. It is also for evasions. But the reason it's kind of not for evasions is because watch this. Watch what happens when I shoot the bow. I shoot at a bow and I roll. Watch how fast I'm rolling after shoot at a bow. Versus if I'm spamming the mark, it comes out slower. You have to, like, fully, like, put your bow away as opposed to do it immediately once the, like, arrow is loosed. For bow, it's not that big of a difference. I think you see it more with melee weapons. Let's give bigger bonkus. Let's be absurd with it. Well, let's not be too absurd. Let's just give a weapon you might actually have. Oh, yeah. Look at how much slower that is. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, so that's the big problem with using Iron Eye Mark for pure evasion, is if you're trying to mix it in with offense, it's so much slower than a roll to come out that it'll get you hit very, very often. I shoot at a bow. Breaking my heart with these Seahawks shirt. Well, I am near Seattle, so. Also feels similar to Bloodhound Step. Yes, it does feel similar to Bloodhound Step. If you get hit on landing after skill, it hits you. Yeah. And it's like, you need to know when... Oh, after a jump shot, it's also ridiculously slow. Well, so is rolling, though, I guess. What relics did I use for the Moss? I used a pretty standard set that I like. It's nothing special. The attack power for each Everjail prisoner defeated, plus you get a Stone Sword key one. The goated relic that everybody uses. Everybody uses this one. I did Edge of Order, boost thrusting counterattacks after executing art, improved bow attack power, and starting armament deals holy damage. Good for the dog because it's weak to holy. And then I just have a random +1 additional character skill use. Unfortunately, I don't have like a good one of it. It's just +1 skill use and +2 dex, which the +2 dex is pretty useless. I'm only using it because 1 additional character skill use is really nice to have. Also might run the Let's Mark to dodge. Oh, I don't have the cooldown, and then you're already hit. Yeah. That too. Black and blue soundproofing give you 2018 Markiplier vibes. Good. That's what I'm trying to evoke. I want people to think of 2018 Markiplier. All right, let's do some with chat. So let me change the title here. Gladius with chat. Does it make sense to put the password in the title of the stream? I don't think so. I think we just put it as a pinned message in chat. The +2 stats are a bait. Yeah, they're... At the very start of the game, they do a little bit, and by the end of the game, you would never notice them. I feel like the bleed helps along during the run. Which bleed? Do the math, and +2 of your main damage stat with all characters only adds like 1% extra damage. Yeah. I have the +1 additional skill use with bleed that use instead of holy. I think that's a random relic. I don't think there's a guaranteed relic you can get that's +1 character skill use, I think. If only you made the chat games a couple hours earlier. If only. Okay. Let's just update it like that, and then our password shall be, and we're not commencing just yet, but our multiplayer password shall be Mitchja. Server's down in an hour, though. Yeah, we can get one done in an hour. And before Chris, because he is in chat. He has been John Nightreign before. So, that is a possibility. Should I do anything other than Iron Eye? I don't really want to, because Iron Eye is the only one that's, like, fun to fight this boss with. Like, everything else is just... But I could. Maybe I Raider. Maybe I decide once we see the team comp. Now you said it, you have to melee him? Do I, though? Do I, though? Suffer, as we have all suffered. I guess that's a fine Raider setup. It's kind of a weird one, but... Raider's Pog, I heckin' love Raider. I do like Raider a lot. You know what I kind of want for one of my relics? Let me see if I happen to have one. Sort by... Starting armament skill. Ooh! Starting armament skill to... Sacred Blade at the start of Expedition. Do I have anything like that? I have a blue that does that. I have some greens. I've got a red and I've got a yellow. Are any of these also actually good? Improved stance breaking when two-handing on a red. Attack power increase for each Night Invader defeated. Was Night Invaders like the random events where sometimes there are Night Invaders at one of the locations that you go to? Yes. Why is that? You might get a seed that just doesn't have Night Invaders, so then that's just a useless passive. Why did they make that? Increased rune acquisition and dex, Max HP up with small shields equipped, wouldn't equip those. Magic attack power, Improved Giant's Flame and FP Restoration upon spear attacks, So the only one that actually has anything else that's, like, reasonable is the red one. But I do have one of each color, so if I... Would I want that instead of Duration of Ultimate Art Extended? And improved poise and damage negation when knocked back? Honestly? Maybe not. Maybe we just don't have Holy. It's fine. Okay. Been okay like that. Use password Mitchj to join. Sure. Alright. Enhanced Tricephalos. Send it. Two-handing does not work for bows. Yeah, unfortunately. Mitchja. Haven't seen this yet. Yeah. It's more cinematic. It's neat. It's not... I don't think it's the coolest Everdark. I think it's fine. I think it's got some good changes, some new moves that I'm not like the hugest fan of. It doesn't feel like a large change from the default, and then the default I don't really like, so it's not my favorite Everdark, but as an Everdark, the concept of it I actually quite like. I feel like I'm being way too unfair to the dog because I just don't like base dog at all, but like the concept of the Everdark of adding follow-ups to its attacks and big cinematic moves is actually really good. It's basically exactly what I wanted from every Everdark. I do think this is pretty much the best version of an Everdark that we could have gotten. I just think it's used on a boss that base was... I didn't like it. I'm in. We need a third. Okay. We are at 2 out of 3. Whereas stuff like Augur was mechanically very different, yeah. Kind of hard to be worse than Everdark Libra. I think there are two that are worse than Everdark Libra. If you're both going Wilder, I don't think I should go Raider. That seems... Okay, someone's Iron Eyeing? Okay. As long as we've got one Iron Eye, I feel comfy with this. This is kind of the GOAT squad, I'm not gonna lie. The backpack, a dude, and S5 Sidhu. Maris and Caligo are worse than Libra IMO. Caligo? I don't think Caligo. Maris and Pest IMO are worse than Libra. Guess it skipped you from the queue. That does happen. You might have just gotten paired up with other people. Also, none of us want Starlight Shards, so... But it happens to be on a relic with other things that I wanted. Improved item discovery. Okay. I wish for eventual greatness. That's actually a good one. Oh, careful of hitting him. Nice, we had another stone sword key. Nice. That one seems far. Should we not just do this one? I mean, I guess it's fine either way. I shall follow my companions. Oh, they agree on that one. Okay. This first, and then afterwards we go back down to that ancient hero of Zamor. God, bullying. Bad. I'm most tired of seeing only Noctlateo. I haven't seen it that much, but I mean, I guess that's also... Stance breaking! That's also because I, Do we have a stone sword key for that one? Hopefully we do. Not... Can we grab one along the way? Not really. There is a church over there. Regardless. Stance breaking on my raider. I also need another, a second colossal weapon. Oh, there's a tree sentinel here on the way. Should we? I guess we are not doing it on the way. That's fine. We can do it on the way back. Or are we? Oh, we are. Never mind. We are. We aren't? We are. I'm helping. Not bad. Legendary. Oh. Improved attack power when two-handing curved great. I have to take it. I simply must. I mean, no shot for the Everjail right now, but we can just take the church and get out of here. Skedaddle. Do I have of? Of what? No castle in the Noclateo one. I agree with that. I'm gonna go get a upgrade material because I think I'll need one. Actually, unless I use Morgoth's curse. Actually, yeah, never mind. I changed my mind. Just head there. I don't need to upgrade. I've got a legendary. I can swing around a two-handed curved greatsword. Why did they call it oven when you in the cold food and hot out eat the food? True. This is... well, this is certainly something. I love how Raider can just troll your group. I don't think any of us want any of that. Okay, you got the thing. Cool. Agree. And that gave me an aneurysm. Can you get back here, please? Aw, he did not get back here, please. Double riposte! HP restoration, you say? Somebody should probably be able to buy a stone sword key here. In theory. Not me, because I just leveled up and spent all my money, but... Great hammer. Multiple periodic glint blades is neat. Sword of Milos! Ooh, and Erdtree bow with ranged weapon attacks? Do we all have the same shops here, or is it... Hey, nice. We got a stone sword key. Or is it per person? Do I have to drop that for him? Shop is shared. Oh, so he'll be able to get it. We just need to get money. Yeah, ranged weapon attacks up. Erdtree bow is the best thing you could possibly see. That is incredibly goated. It's the same shop, but per person. But yeah, but they would see the shop. They would see that that exists there, and they would know that's the goated weapon. Great axe. Max HP is nice. Dang, all right. Okay, back to the shop. Get your goated bow. So you can buy 3 stone sword keys. Yeah. You oftentimes don't need 3 stone sword keys like that, but we could get 1 more, I suppose, on the way to Noclateo for day 2. Yep. Awkward spot. I should have done the skip. I'll take an Erdtree's favor. Like, it's just good. Okay, they dropped their regular bow, so presuming that means they bought the good bow. Grafted and Mirais, I will never have this luck again. Correct, you will never. You've wasted it. I went around the wrong way. Yes, whatever. I just gotta go straight to the tree. And this one is going so fast out here. I've never seen the zone move that fast. It was like at our speed at full sprint. Like really close to it at least. Run! Holy attack power. I do not have holy. I will not probably be doing holy. Is this Bubba? It is. Easy. Okay, there is a stone sword key. I'll take improved dodging. Okay, so given that there is a stone sword key, do we rush down here to go to Noclateo, I guess? Oh, Hawk. Where would... I never remember to use Hawks, but thank you for pointing it out, because I otherwise never would have remembered. Hey, glad Bubba has a tank in this. Dude deserved remembrance level in base game. Is it worth it to go for this grace? Or for this church? Maybe not, but... I feel like churches are pretty good to go for. And then afterwards we can head there. Will he take the Hawk too, huh? Yep. The joke's so bad. You get a -2 every time, and that's what makes it worth it. Getting -2'd. The -2 fuels me. No double bonk this run? I haven't found a second bonk, I don't think. So I'm just gonna... Ow. I'm probably just gonna... but I have found increased damage while two-handing, so I'm probably just gonna keep two-handing, but swap to my legendary once I get to the next grace after this guy. Which is gonna be a bit awkward, because it's not ridiculously, strength scaling, but it'll honestly work pretty decent. Improved ranged weapon attacks. Take this. Okay. -2, the highest you can get, or does the legendary -3 exist? Some try to -3. It never works the same. Alright, now I truly should be Crit Boy with this legendary that... Oh, look at that legendary with the crit. Sheesh. Physical attack power. Holy. Wait, physical. Wait, do we want to go there first? I kind of want to get the church. And then I don't know if I just want to go into Noclateo. I know that dragon just sometimes is just a jerk. It's probably still worth it to take on the dragon, given I think we're still early in day 2, but at level 10, maybe we just go Noclateo so that we make sure, because I feel like we're going to be a tiny bit slow, because I feel like our runes have been a bit weird because we visited the merchant. So we got ourselves eventually way stronger, but temporarily lower level. So yeah, I feel like just straight into Noclateo. Yeah, first Knight's Tide grows stronger. We just head in. Viewer run. Yep. Thanks for the good luck. Another match after this one? Probably. Never bother with that dragon? Yeah. I sometimes bother, but almost every time that I bother, I regret bothering. I don't know, there's a ton of ways through, and I never know what's like the way that people like the most, but I guess we're going the right way. I am okay with this. This guy's got a thing, I believe. Yeah. Bye-bye. Legendary item checks? There are many in here. Are they like random corpses? If so, I don't think I really care. All I really care about is going straight to Estelle and then Dragonkin Soldier after. Like, as long as you do those two, you're pretty much guaranteed a legendary. Plus, I kind of already have a legendary, so. And then if you just do some things along the way, it's like, well, there you go. How did you crit after she was dead? 5% chance per body. That does sound like a lot. I guess it's a Holy Great Hammer. That's a good point. If I find another Holy Great Hammer, I guess I could use that. Malekith's Black Blade. Legendary Dragon King's Crag Blade. I don't think any of us want that. Deep Thrusting Sword? I mean, maybe somebody does, but I don't think I want it over what I currently have. Crypt's near the other Black Blade. Yeah, for duplicating. For duplicating! I could duplicate Envoy's Longhorn. Or we could duplicate Colossal Sword, Malekith's Black Blade. Alright, I'll take it. We'll duplicate it. Double Colossal Sword. Oh, and it's even holy. Holy. Malekith dupe would be nuts. So okay, so let's take this guy out real quick and then let's dupe. Not a dude. Okay. Oh, he's got grafted greatsword. Oh wait, Axe of Godfrey? I don't even know what to do anymore. Malekith's Blackblade is holy, but what does the power of Destined Death do? Attacks also wear an enemy HP for a moment after. That's got to be better. I think it's Malekith's Blackblade. Dupe crafted 3x1 each. We don't have enough time to farm it up, so it wouldn't really do much. I'm just gonna dupe Malekith's, and then if somebody else wants to dupe it, I'll drop it. They can dupe it and then drop it back if they want one themselves, and if not, they can dupe whatever they want. Another legendary Lion Greatbow. I gotta take my own max HP though. I'm being greedy here. Okay. Okay, does anybody else want it before I... Okay. There we go then. Can we take out this on the way out? We might not be able to. Oh, and max stamina. Yeah, I think we probably just get out. I don't think there's time. Death become my blade once more. Unless? Oh, maybe we do? Okay, I'll try. Oh, wait, all the ults? Okay, well, here we go. We got this easy. We're so strong. We do also have the power of Nocleteo, which is a free revive. So why am I exploding? Attack summon wraiths. Oh. I'm not even like attacking things. I'm just like running through and stuff's exploding. Neat. I wonder if it counts like every tick from Malekith's blades like continuous damage. shield! I gotta go for the max HP. Look at the HP bar on me. Look at it. Went full unga bunga. Yes. Big bar. Is Morgoth the only possible boss for this Everdark? Only got him so far. Have you done it all in Noclateo? Because I'm sure there are others. It has been not Morgoth in not Noclateo, but I don't know about if Noclateo only does Morgoth. Perhaps. See, that's why. And it's probable that there's two for Noclateo. You just happen to get Morgoth a few times in a row, but yeah. Definitely very likely if you have Noclateo. Other sharing passes or something? Or did you just get a ton of HP boons? I just got a ton of HP boons. I'm pretty sure. Still a weird timing on that explosion. Whoa, teleporting. Whoa, what's happening? Nice. Oh, he's got the zoomies. Oh! Okay. Well, that worked. I'm just a little tanky. I'm just a little tanky. I lived only because I was a little tiny bit tanky. The health bar kind of went across everything. Oh, you know why I was so tanky? Because I wished for eventual greatness. I wished for eventual greatness from Libra. So we were lower health day 1, and then day 2 onward, I was big health. Big. Guardian, increased duration, improved crits. Holy Grease at the start. That's That's usable. That's very usable for Guardian. Throw that as a favorite. That's very usable for Guardian. Especially against anything that Holy Grease would be really good against. Compatible skill to Rain of Arrows. I should probably just immediately sell things that I see that I'm like, I would not use this. 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 Rain of Arrows, Strength, and Rot Resistance is just not a good... FP Restoration upon Claw attacks. Int +3. Revenant expend HP to fully heal allies when activating art. Technically, that all works for Revenant. I'll keep it. It's fine. What's the Doggo Relic? It is... Here, let me show you. Not terrible, but there are way better relics, IMO. The problem is you have to get that particular effect randomly, so, like... yeah. Excuse me. Okay, how do I just, like, sort?
Bless you.
Hey, you're the bless. 2, remove conditions. There it is. Okay, the dog one is stamina recovery upon landing attacks. Neat. Taking attacks improves attack power. Good for Raider. Fire attack power up +2. Good if you're doing a fire build. It's a Raider. It doesn't have to be Raider, but it is a Raider using fire, like, really good one for sure. Pretty solid. Raider or Wilder. Yeah, because Wilder sort of automatically does fire attacks. It's just you wouldn't really want to take attacks that much with Wilder. Like, you might end up taking attacks, but you're not, like, trying to. Whereas with Raider, you can just set yourself up to take attacks with your, you know, punch. So, I'd say, yeah. I'd say it's definitely usable on both. It's not, like, the greatest thing ever on either of them, but it's usable on both, I'd say. Probably the best Everdark relic, but it's still kind of dog, IMO. It's still not, like, the greatest thing ever, but yeah, it could be used. One of the relics they added makes me want to play the game again. Very disappointing. If you're looking for power, yeah, that's not the point of Nightreign. Like, that's the point of most games in general, including a lot of roguelites, is... play the game to get powerful and, like, stop playing when you're as powerful as you can be. But Nightreign is just so, like, against that, because your permanent power progression, these relics are so, like, mostly dog, and on the rare chance you get one that's even, like, remotely usable, oftentimes there's just better ones that you just got from the shop. And, like, it's just, like... it's just a really weird reward system that's not really meant to give you actual power. How do you dodge the big AoEs? I've got him close a couple times now. He starts going berserk at like 25% HP. I don't know. I just kind of tanked them. I just kind of got hit and lived and killed them. I don't know. Funniest relic design-wise is definitely holsters, because giving yourself random elements is funny, at least. That's true. That is a funny one. If you get certain relics, you become OP, though. I'd kind of say not really. Like, you can still become very OP without relics, and even with really good relics, you still then have to, like, play really well to get OP during the days. But yeah, there's some that are quite good. Game is just too repetitive, and you always do the same thing on each character. Yep. True, but it's still kind of fun. Okay, so now we've won as Iron Knight, we've won as Raider. Wilder would actually be fun, but we could backpack for no reason. Even though this has got to be, like, one of the worst one of the worst bosses to do Guardian on. It just is just so blah. But we rematch. Burge rematch. Yeah. I think I keep my relics as is. What was the one I just got? Increased duration for character skill, improved crits, and holy grease. Well, it is a holy dog. It is a holy weak dog. What do I like of these two more? I do love HP recovery from successful guarding, though. Guarding's really good in the team because you could make your team invincible. That's at least the goal. Server maintenance is 20 minutes. Oh, right, server maintenance is in 20 minutes. Do you get to finish your run if server maintenance happens? Is it in 20 minutes? Wait, it wasn't that for regular Elden Ring, not Nightreign? Hold on, let me check the maintenance. Or they do server maintenance a couple hours after a new boss drop. Yeah, I think they're doing server maintenance on regular Elden Ring, not Nightreign. The Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree servers will undergo maintenance tomorrow, August 21st, to deploy patch 1.21.1. This update only brings bug fixes. And it would have actually happened 2 hours, started 2 hours ago. That is, yeah, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, not Nightreign. So we're good. You think we'll get Everdark Holster soon? No. No, I don't. But do I think we'll get it ever? Maybe. All right, password is once again Mitchja. It is once again a lottery if you get in. There's no guarantee if you queue up. I think I do also have it set to only my region currently, which I don't, let me check if I do, actually. Yeah, I don't have it cross region. I don't know what the region is. I'm near Seattle, so whatever region is the near Seattle and etc. region. Maybe the entirety of America? I don't know. Aren't there only 2 regions? I don't know. If there's server maintenance is usually noticed in game as well. Yeah. Probably NA. Okay, so it's whatever server it is. We shall once again go with multiplayer password Mitchja. We're gonna see Everdark Holster. It'll be after a big break then. Probably, yeah. Said all the names when releasing stuff in both patches. I think we're gonna hit another gap period for like 3 weeks between batch 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh, we already filled up. People want to play with the bird. It's a popular bird. Okay, we've got an Iron Eye for damage. Double Guardian. Okay, all right. Suntoria and Mac. Double Guardian. Bird up. The walls. This is gonna be fun. It'll be so much fun. It's I'm good at bird, but I'll try. You didn't have to pick bird. I was the only one that had to pick bird, but I will allow it. Okay, good. I thought we were gonna like fail to load in. Oh yeah, and the church. Good point. Improved incants, improved attack power when two-handing. A golden vow to buff with? Improved ranged weapon attacks is awesome. Okay. I need to remember to actually buff with my golden vow. Midge hates Europeans. True. Technically, it would have been slightly more efficient, I think, to do the Everjail first and then drop down to the church just so that there's... You don't have to, like, climb up, but... Alright, did either of them start with a stone sword key as well? Suntoria did. Cool. Definitely affinity damage negation. We're definitely going to be taking fire damage. I guess we can just go there. Okay. One day I'll see Mirai or Grafted day one. I don't think I ever have. I think I've only seen them. Oh, there was that? Oh, did you guys want to do that? I didn't realize. Oh, we should have done that. I forget that there's a boss there. Too late now. Pulled it out of castle basement once. We didn't go until day 2. So that's the fault of Everjail meta. Yep, at least a little bit. Yes, sir. Those two. Nice. I mean, I guess might as well ult. I really feel like the bird skill should do more damage. Oh, a blue great shield. I guess I'll take it. Like, it'd just be nice if it was, like, useful to use the bird skill on bosses. You know? Bet. He is running on literal chicken feet. Yup. Guardian looks weird in general. He's just a bird. Don't bully him. You guys want to make it to that as the storm is closing upon us? Okay. Ambitious. Surely we don't die there, right? I have like no money too. If I had known, I maybe would have saved. Oh, Gargoyle's Black Halberd is amazing. I want to come back here when I've got money. Money, money, money. So day 2, I will make a trip back here. I will need enough for an epic, which I think is 42,000, and for hopefully 2 good talismans. So that's another 35,000? That was pretty epic. Ah! Oh, max stamina is great. That leads to more guarding. Oh, stam, mo guarding. Okay, agree. Lion? Doesn't like the new boss? I don't... I was a little overly negative at the start. It's fine. They did not ruin the boss. They just started from dog and ended with slightly less dog. You know? It's cinema. It is cinema. Presumably it's got, yep, more guard boost. Oh, the barely miss. Mark, I'll save you. Oh, there's Gargoyle's Black Halberd, so now I don't need to buy it. Even better. Holy halberd. What's its skill? Quick step. Yeah, so there's a church here. And what? Reducing iframes for bird feels unnecessary. Yeah, completely unnecessary. Shared order. Sacred order. Does this feel like too many items that this dropped? Probably not. Is there a boss here? Ah, yes. Woo, that was nice. A halberd. A great shield with Vow of the Indomitable. I don't think really I care about. Maybe I do. Maybe I should have. Oh well. I would take the items that boost holy attack. I can. What did I take instead of something that boosted holy attack? Presumably it's because I wanted whatever the other thing was more, but yeah, if I just fully skipped over, then yeah, that was probably not the greatest idea. I don't think improved holy attack power is like that big. I do think I'm still mostly doing physical, but I don't care about either of these. Come on, Guardians, reduced iframes. I mean, he's supposed to tank anyway. I mean, the problem is you can't only guard. There are things that you must dodge. I'm being like, yeah, you still do need to dodge, but you're just like really, really bad at it. Feels like a bit of a slap in the face. Like if you could guard everything, including grabs, and if guarding didn't reduce your stamina to 0 so quickly that sometimes you have to dodge just to keep stamina, then I would agree, but heal us up. Okay. Some of the crazy AoE stuff from big bosses gets unfair. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's got to be guard counters activate holy attacks. I would love 10 HP per guard as well. That would be an amazing one, but holy attacks on guard counters is really nice. Do we have a stone sword key? If not, we can grab one. Really need to fix burn stamina? I mean, it's mostly just guarding in general. That's like really rough, but also the fact that like halberds spend a lot of stamina, so like yeah, the whole thing is like really tough on Guardians. Nice. Okay. Well, while we're going there, should we take out the big enemy near it? This? It's a dragon. We can take that out pretty quick with an Iron Eye. Iron Eyes can just shoot it in the face a bunch. Bird had S scaling on endurance. He'd definitely be better. Oh, that's true. What is his scaling currently? I mean, it feels already like he's got a good amount of endurance. It's just... the game is so hungry for it. Yeah, I just got my entire stamina bar broken by one attack from the dragon. I mean, I didn't have the, like, super stance up, but still. You know what honestly would be the biggest change to Guardian that I think would benefit them the most? Massively reduce the cost of going into the guard stance, and or just remove the cost of going into the guard stance. Let you just more freely, like, go back, you know, in and out without constantly punishing you with a stamina loss every single time. Nice. His block should just guard stance by default. I would be totally okay with that as well. That would be pretty neat. Taking damage, boost damage, negation? I guess I'll take that. Sure, I'll be even more unkillable. Oh. Shared order. But I already have Golden Bow, so I don't need that. And why can you not rearrange things while you're on the hawk? I agree with that. I do have some money, actually, right now. Neat. Iron Eyes Wilds for a while and got happening. I thought I'd get runes, instead got nothing. Got bored quickly, honestly. After a couple hours, you exhaust every option in the game, boss and variety and others, and the patches are slow to add new stuff. I still enjoy the game, though. Yeah. It is definitely, it's a fun, flawed game. Okay, so I don't need any of these, but I do want Erdtree's Favor and Dragon Crest Shield. I will probably not be at full HP most of the time, so I don't need that one. Oh, is there a way Good way up to the Hawk here. Surely if I jump down here, I can get up to the Hawk now. Aha. I think we just go straight to Noclateo. Yeah, sure. Wherever that is in Noclateo. It's in Noclateo, that's where we're headed. Nobody's asking for a live service game. We just want it to be finished and polished like a game should release like. I mean, some people want a live service game. I don't mind if it's in a live service game, but yeah, it should obviously also be polished when it comes out, and I think Nightreign, you know, it's got a lot of general polish, but a lot of like poor decisions more than like lack of polish, I think. Like the bosses that they chose to include in the game, like Royal Revenant, that was a decision, not a lack of polish, you know? A lot of my problems that I have with Nightreign are I think there were really bad decisions that were made. More so than just like, they just didn't finish it. Unless they threw in Royal Revenant last minute because they, you know, couldn't get the actual bosses that they wanted working or something. I don't know, but... Silksong is real. It exists. Stop coping. Stamina recovery speed. That's great. We do need more stamina. Magic Grease. I should have taken it. I was too slow to react. We from didn't want too many actual main bosses in the game. And yeah, that's probably it. It's just like don't include Royal Revenant. Like the game would just be better if you just had one fewer boss because you just didn't include. How did they get up there? Wait, you can. What? How did they? Just no. Well, I don't understand. I have to go around. I don't know how they got there. Why did they not give Bubba the stagger animation? That's true. That does feel a little unfinished, perhaps. Also, Grafted Scion also is missing some stagger animations. We bit the fountain and ran along the rooftop. I don't think I know about that. Unfortunate timing for that ult. It's fine, we live. Dragon King's Cragblade, improved jump attacks. I don't really want that. I command thee kneel? I don't really want that either. I want halberd and guard counters. I ain't taking it. Replace Bubaha with Melania and the game's 10 times better. I don't know about that. I like Bubaha. He just needs to have a bit less damage and health. Wonder if that activates while... It does! It does activate while stanced up. The Violent Deluge Rain of Stars. Hooray! I'll take that. America's Hammer? I mean... Of a random corpse. It is a pretty neat weapon. Had to make sure there was solid ground there. I've definitely fallen there and died before. Bad. Shared order on Gargoyle's Sacred Black Halberd. That's better. Unfortunately, though, I still have to swap away from the shield to cast it because... Well, Golden Vow is still better, but... Target, not Morgott, very different. And don't you dare confuse the two, you know? I am really not taking a lot of damage here. And I love it. Easy. Godric is the only shard bearer in Nightreign, which is weird to you. Yeah. Periodic Giant Glint Blades is definitely better, but improved physical damage negation would let me live forever. Oh, whoops. I accidentally just hit the button. Go on without me! No! I accidentally... It's fine. I mean, I didn't need it anyway. It's fine. Morgoth is a shard bearer too. That's yeah, you're right. Actually, it's so it's Godric and Morgoth. You're right. You're right. But it's actually Margit, so it's not Morgoth, so it's not the shard bearer. Grabbed. Wending. I'll be the backpack. I shall carry the Wendings to Mordor. Alt status, being saved for if we all die.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Out. Oh. Get back here. Out. Uh-oh. Back! Sotoria! Oh! Hopefully they're close enough together. I don't think they are. I think I can only get Suntoria up. But maybe Suntoria can get Mac. Okay, Mac up. Ah! He can just do that? Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. There was no warning. He just had AoE around him. Don't like that. Okay, cool. Yep, just count as not getting blocked by my shield, even though I'm targeting him. Zoomies? Okay. Can we get Mac back up? Oh, I'm down. It's fine. They've got this. They can leave me on the ground and just deal with Gladius. Probably. Okay. If we can get back together a little, it would be really nice. So that when we come back, I can hopefully double revive. Because I have a Wending Grace. We just need to be close enough together. Okay, or Matt can just solo it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's no way that doesn't count Suntoria. Are you kidding me? But we got the manual res. Come on. I think I have to solo until my ult is up. I don't think I can try to res. Oh, can I? Actually. Oh god, it's the zoomies! Holy. Oh god, three of the... I have to just run. I just can't do anything. Ah! No, thank you. Oh god, that does so much damage. I have some good physical damage negation, but not fire. I have no heals left. Yeah, there's no way that I win if I'm fighting all three, so I have to just run, I think. Woo! No! Yeah. Yeah, couldn't do it. Yeah, darn. Just run. I was just running, and then it caught up to me, and then I tried to dodge, and then, yep. Brave Sir Robin ran away. Yep. Turns out Double Guardian kind of bad. Well, yes, but... GG's, stream team. GG's. Enjoying thoughts on Everdark Dog for trios compared to solo. It's still a bad boss, but like, you know, you can deal with how bad it is better in trios. But it's still, I still don't think it's, because like that happens, right? Like even though it is trio, there will be moments where you're duo because someone's down. There will be moments where you're solo because 2 people are down. There will be moments where 2 or even 3 of the dogs happen to target you at the same time. So I still do not think it is good, but it's a lot more manageable. It's a lot more like, there are moments in the fight that feel a lot better, but overall I still don't think it's great. That's bird for you? Well, that too, but blame the bird pick, probably. But that's okay, because we're going to win with the bird pick anyway. There'll be dual moments, there will be solo moments, and there will be 0 moments, Sag. Yeah. Look for Vow of the Indomitable. That's how you beat this boss on Iron Eye. Oh, for his big explosion, just Vow of the Indomitable it? That's actually, I was offered Vow of the Indomitable, and I thought about taking it, and then I didn't. But I guess, yeah, that actually would have been pretty good. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Urge for the win. Okay. We go again. Password is still Mitchja. Ready, set, send it. Negates it completely, yeah. Guardian is bad for this fight. Guardian's kind of bad for every fight. But at the same time, Guardian is also the most clutch. Did you see all the reses I was able to get off? 2 Guardians, though, is kind of definitely throwing. Maybe 3 birds will work. Emergency bird. Sekiro and Sonic. Surprise, Sekiro is not on Executor. Resuming to the doggo Killstar ult was a bit of a disparage. Well, that's why I held the ult so that we would have the immunity during it. But yeah. Oh no, we had to res you after. I don't. Maybe you're talking about a different time. Didn't get anyone. Dang. Oh, it's a no shifting earth whatsoever. Okay. Maybe start there, because it would be the hardest to get to later. I really need fire damage negation this time, as much as possible. Sekiro and Sonic, the classic combo. Oh, there's also a demi-human queen here that we can think about after. After. Not now necessarily, but... Dakota sword for 1, and dude just left it. That does happen. Max HP. All right, we're living. But while we're running through real quick. Good. And then afterwards it'll be that. What? I reposted her and she just ignored it? You want this? Or otherwise I'll just take it. Whatever. Sand. Silksong shadow drop today. Please no. Please do not shadow drop Silksong. I need to play through Hollow Knight first. My first Everdark Gladius run. No, this is like our like 5th or something. Oh, Ancient Dragon. Would be a slow one, but we've got an Iron Eye to shoot it in the face a bunch. With its weakness of piercing in its face. Nice. Legendary. Ooh, I think I have to take Rune of the Strong. HP restoration upon successive attacks would also have been nice, but... And along the way here... We... Oh, maybe we don't... Maybe we do ignore this? I don't know. Because we might not have time now. Where's the circle? Oh, the circle is gonna exclude it. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Go to it quick. I might be the only one with keys left. We'll see if Sonic has one to open and start. Otherwise, I'm getting there as fast as I can. I've still got 2 keys left. Oh, that was slow. Yeah, we should still have time. This should still be fine. Okay, plenty of time. Nice. Crushed it easy. Let's go. Yes! Affinity net damage negation. We take less fire damage. Oh, I agree with that church up there real quick. Okay. Using a password, disable cross-region setting, though. Don't know how it works. I do not have cross-region enabled, yeah. Okay, we should barely be able to do this. And then afterwards, probably straight to the castle. I'm helping. Stam recovery is Pretty nice. I could have also taken the blue halberd, but we'll find a purple one, surely. I was playing with Sonic, who's playing right now with Mitch. Oh. But did you guys have a Guardian in your group? The greatest class of all time. We're level 8 as day 1 just barely closed the first time. This is pretty good. Less likely to be targeted is the exact opposite of what I want. Improved item discovery and... That was a great shield, right? Great shield with holy ground. I don't know what holy ground is. Oh. It's put a thing on the ground that, like, heals and stuff. I guess that's neat. Not bad as far as any region in Elden Ring goes. I mean, it feels like it's very over time and like a very small area that you'd have to stand in. Feels like it'd be very hard to make this work well. Oh, more max HP? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna be living. Look, we're healing. It's so slow. It's so slow. Successfully guarding up's poise. Improved fired. Oh, it's a no skill great shield. Improved fire damage negation. I do like that. I did want more fire damage negation. Improved fire damage negation. Holy. We actually can't be damaged. It's a spear. Probably just have to get out. I agree. Ah! The Guardian's Grief. Ooh! Now that is a lovely one. And now I can Golden Vow with this. Nice, nice, nice. I would love to upgrade this, though. Holy attack power. Definitely somebody could want that, but whatever. First run on Everdark Gladius. This is like our 5th or 7th or something. Mixed bag of wins and losses. I think more wins than losses, but there's definitely been some losses. Nice. Deluge, Rain of Stars should work as we're doing stuff anyway. Okay, good. Everjail, I do have a Stone Sword key. Kill this first. Nice, we take the riposte. Am I never charging guard counters, or are you just not noticing it? I think it's only worth it to charge guard counters if they're far enough away that you need the distance, I think. I think otherwise it's not a worthy use of the time. I don't think guard counters, and I could be wrong, I don't think their damage increases and their like posture increases that much from charging them. Bet. Double hit if they're close. Yeah, it's multiple hits, but it's not necessarily guard counter summon attack. Holy. Oh, and a halberd? A purple halberd over there? And it's the holy one. Okay, okay. I'll take that over sand. I still want Golden Vow for us. Well, somebody else actually could still Golden Vow, but... Gradual restoration? I'm doing it. I'm throwing for content. Also playing other game, also looking at Steam forums. See, there's an icon that you're playing a game. I'm like, who's playing on my account? Got a whole game on my second monitor. He's throwing. Yes. For content. Streamer's throwing by playing Guardian already. Exactly. We got to get the double throw. One throw was not enough. Okay. They'll get the key. I'll go get this key in the meantime. While they're getting that key. And then he throws the run. Yep. And all is right with the world. Take a lightning grease. Oh, Everjail was just open. We just had another key. Ow. Rude. Magic damage negation. That's not fire damage negation. Ever check the body on top of the altar? I could swear I got a key from the body before. It's not worth the... It's very rare that you do. It's worth it to check if you, like, really want, like, weapon passives or, like, various other things, but specifically for, keys, it's just not that likely. And honestly, I'm not even 100% sure if you can, but... The Knight's Tide grows stronger, but we are in the circle. Continue to remain in the circle. Boss out yet? Yup. Alright, Lake Boss is a lion. Even though that goes for every church location. Ah. Oh, I love the Skelly boys. I love rattling them when we do a guard counter. It's so fun. Give me that poise. Poise for the boys. Improve charge attacks? Honestly, I do charge attacks. I'll take it. And then afterwards, castle. I think. Oh, actually, we had another stone sword key that I was not expecting. Are there any other Everjails we could do? Not really. Max HP! Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to the Raiders' tankiness again soon. Guardian is fun, feels strong, man. I honestly like playing Guardian quite a lot. But it works very poorly on a lot of the bosses that they've designed, because they've designed them in ways that, like, They do a bunch of, like, AoE that technically you can't block because it technically comes from behind you, and, like, stuff like that that just really hard counters Guardian. Rattle him! Nice. Golden Halberd. Is better than magic damage negation. It's damage negation up upon landing a charged attack, which I will generally attempt to do. We're gonna live forever. Skellies. If only it also had the Golden Vow on it. Get rattled. FP recovery from guarding? Sure, why not? Holy life bar, that's right. Not quite across mid-screen yet, but we're getting there. I'll take Spelldrake instead of Spelldrake. There, I guess? I don't know what to do. More HP. I want to see if Doggo Phase 3 can be rotted. I couldn't get it to rot. I doubt it can. You can still get the Holy proc on it, but even that takes, like, forever of hitting it with Holy damage. Better join the boss league then. Yep, when it was over halfway. That was so good. But it was because of the Libra deal for eventual greatness. We without that it would have been really tough to get that HP bar that big. Doggo also learned the status immunity. What if Dog Phase 3 just is Hyolster in disguise, pretending to be a dog? Think about it. Still immune to, or still weak to Holy. Immune to Rot. Does the move. Oh, wait, that's parries. It's not guard counters. Thoughts on the new boss? Maybe a little bit better than the regular version. It's more cinematic, but it's not a huge change from the original version, and I don't really like the original version, so... Not my favorite Everdark, but only because I don't really like the dogs splitting. As an Everdark, as an addition to the existing dog, it's pretty good. Couple of attacks of his I'm still not a big fan of that they added, but mostly overall positive. That's my opinion. Certainly does more damage than the base version. That is for sure. But it'll do no damage with all of this improved fire damage negation. And damage up upon landing a charged attack or something. Was expecting 9 dogs, yeah. Genuinely impossible for these devs to release a boss that isn't horrible. For Everdarks, Fulgor. For regulars, Fulgor, Libra, and Hulster. They made 4. 4 out of the 15 that they've made isn't a great record, but they made 4. Ooh, improved some ranged weapon attacks. What if I just steal that from you, huh? What if I just take this? Rattle him. I think improved affinity attack power is pretty good. Wish this would be sick though for randoms, wouldn't mind that at all. Well, I mean, if you don't mind probably hearing a lot of like slurs or something, then maybe, but okay, so I don't want this. I don't want the improved item discovery, so I can swap this out to make it more easy to buff. Here, have a lightning grease and an exalted flesh, because I'm not gonna actually remember to use them. Feel the Guardian skill, wind. Can't deflect Doggo's fire. It does not. I do not believe it can. Did your first ever recorded speedrun today? Yo, let's go. All right, time to do some fire damage. Sekiro is struggling. Oh, okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. Oh, no, it's the big thing. Don't die. Yeah, I figured that would happen. It's okay. I've got my ult. The zoomies. Okay. Come on, Skelly Bros. Uh-oh. Oh, the miss. Come on. I just need like one hit on you. There. Anyway, easy. Hold, block, and win. That's right. Gameplay. Woo! Easy. All right, the backpack has carried. And by carried, I mean got the last hit. I kill stole. Let's go. Kill stealing at the end. Let's go. Hooray. Like, the dog is just so weird. It kept like, oh, it's doing an attack. I'll block. And then it would just like, miss. And I'm like, well, I guess I can't guard counter now. It did that like 5 times in a row. It was so silly. It was all me. What you mean? Last hit. Yeah. Final hit. The hit that matters, right? Every other hit is just setting up for the one hit that matters. I mean, that's pretty much all the classes that are, like, interesting. I mean, Wilder obviously is, like, also interesting, but just, like, very basic. Like, Wilder would also be fun to do it with, but... Duchess round? Nah, I don't like Duchess. I don't like her double dodge. I don't like the fact that you basically have to double dodge if you want to, like, avoid a lot of things. It feels weird to me. I don't like it. And then, like, obviously she's very squishy. And that I can't deal with being a squishy melee. It's just weird. Do a cross-region one? Sure. I'll turn on a cross-region. Cross-region's gonna lag so bad. I don't think it will, but we'll see. We might also randomly get paired into people in the same region anyway, but... I think when we do a Wilder. A simple Wilder. Yes. It seems like a good enough setup. Wilder Pog, best class. It is like it is just like John default Nightreign. Good at everything. There's nothing that Wilder is bad at. It's a little... The only thing I don't love about Wilder is, like... Well, maybe that's not even true. I feel like the grapple on Wilder feels a little weird. It's a little, like... Am I supposed to use it in combat, or am I just use it for traversal? Because, like, in combat, it feels really weird to use correctly. Bad at magic. I am bad at magic. I don't like it either, so I don't want to get better at it. I find it to be not... Dude, I do not enjoy, so I do not practice and get better. I hate playing magic in this. Bad at magic. Oh, you meant Wilder. Oh. Well, that too. You know what? I bet there's a way. I bet there's an counter example. I bet Wilder can use magic somehow. I bet. Use hook to revive. Does it do a lot? I feel like it'd do like a little tiny sliver, but... Wilder has a bad poise, and I feel like it needs the upgrade. Maybe. Alright, multiplayer password is still Mitchj. Every class can, but it's not that great. Yeah. Send it. Cross-region play does not seem to work. I think you have it on no matchmaking. Still got in lobby with you, even though you're around EU. I did have it on no matchmaking. Yeah. That was on purpose. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, the triple threat? The 3 goats? Wilder, Iron Eye, Raider? The backpack, Bofadis, and Dottie. Bofadis, what though? Two grapple, revive 1 bar. Oh. Don't know if they fix it, but you could cancel Wilder's attacks with magic like Glint Blade. Honestly, I feel like this is just like the generally goated lineup. I feel like you could replace one of the melee for like a Duchess or a Recluse. But there's just never anything wrong with these three as a lineup. I don't know why I thought he was doing an attack other than the shield. That whole time I was waiting to parry him and he just gave me no. Ooh, I like improved dodging. 20,000 runes would be really nice right now as well, but... Okay, it's again a no... Shifting Earth Seed. Holy damage negation. Oh, that was a strange set of events. Oh, right in the goop. Can you just stay still for a sec? Like, I know that's just not how you operate, but... it would have been really nice. Oh, yeah, the goop. Oh, a double down? Okay. Come on, pull it together. Hooray! Helfin Steeple! Oh, but Gargoyle's Blackblade is... holy! I have to take Gargoyle's Blackblade, I think. I love Helfin Steeple generally, but for the dog, it'll be better. I don't think there's time to do the Everjail now, unfortunately. Castle outside of the circle. That's unfortunate. well. I guess we go there to there. Like... Troll Castle. Alright, let's see if the deals are any good for this seed. I want Eventual Greatness is the exact one that I would like. I don't... Frick it. More strength! This was a dumb idea. I am now less... health and endurance, but frick it. Oh, the triple explodey is so good, though. Nice. Do we have another stone sword key for this? I hope so. Ooh, Golden Vow with projectile drop-off reduced. That's an Iron Eye one and can buff us. Oh, a purple greatsword. A second of the greatsword I'm already using, probably. I could dual wield. Or wait, I'm not even using it yet because I forgot to equip it at level 7. Okay, I've got Gargoyles, Blackblade, and Ordovis's. Yes, max HP, make me back to a tank. Please. Do we possibly have something for this one? Seems unlikely. Even better, Ordovis. Yeah, I think Ordovis is slightly better. I mean, if we don't have a key, we can go to the cathedral here. And unless this is the one I looted earlier. Strength users get so many options for faith weapons. Yup. Strength and faith is a classic staple of Souls. Gearing. Stone Sword Key. Yippee. So it doesn't use Wilder often, almost never grapplers for traversal. Yup. Max HP! Let me live forever. No weapons in this game with A or B faith scaling. Only C or lower, and then S for, like, Cypher Pata. With S, then go down to C or D. Ah. Weird. That's kind of neat. You can see viable melee weapons for Revenant. Gotcha. Yes, golden vow. May my vow be golden. Bubba the classic. Do you just like Magic in general in Nightreign, in Elden Ring in general, or in FromSoft's games in general? In FromSoft's games in general. Whoops. That. All bad options there, sad. Okay, I think we go there first, then castle, because we should still have plenty of time for castle. And along the way, I can grab a key. Red here. Is it? What are we marking? Oh, the cave? Sure. If somebody else wants another one, I do not need one. Exalted Flesh? I don't have a lot of passives, though. In fact, I have 0 passives. All I have is good weapons, but no passives to go with them. Forked Greatsword is really underrated, IMO. No, yeah, Forked Greatsword is great. And a sword. I mean, I feel like it's solid for its rarity. I don't feel like you'd use it over things of higher rarity, but... Greatsword that does bleed is sick. True. Okay, lion first. Sword. Did all that charging up, and then the second swing just whiffs. Sure. Okay, probably to the castle now. It's forkin' sick. Yeah. What up, Wombat? As a Raider main, I guess I'm never bonking off the totem because I know how to use it. It's rare for it to be that much of a nuisance, especially when you keep in mind that you get 15% damage for it being there. Yeah, but you also can spawn it away and still get the 15% damage as long as people just dip next to it. So it's just like... The totem is definitely a nuisance. Even as a Raider player, it's like, wow, this is a nuisance. But it's definitely worth it to cast. It's just a nuisance. Another Ordovis's Greatsword. Crits inflict blood loss is kind of nice. If I can get the crit. The turtle is good. We'll let that cat in. Stop. Chill for a sec. Charged incantations. Fire damage negation. Yes. Definitely take some uplifting aromatics. Max HP. I must live forever. There we go. All resistance is up. Improved crits, I would take. I will try to be crit boy. I don't know that I will be successful in being crit boy, but I will attempt to be crit boy. Okay, I think we should just go to the top instead of the final troll. We can do the final troll after if there's time, but there might not be. Are we day one? Is this day 2? Are we like way behind? Oh. I'm not crit boy. Nice. That's poker. But it wouldn't be as good on dog, I don't think. Oh, definitely don't want the giant braid. Do not. Do not want. Okay, I guess we can do the last troll. Since we do have time. 80% health procking the Wilder passive. Yep, and we've even gotten a lot of, like, plus max HPs, so if we hadn't gotten those, I think we could have been at 100% HP and procced the Wilder passive. What else can we do? I guess that on the way. Boss down south? I knew there wouldn't be time. I knew the circle was about to close. Oh, no, but it's right there, actually. You're right. Is it right there that the boss is? You're right. It's right next to it. You're right. If it was anywhere else, we wouldn't have had time to get over there, but because we are going there anyway. Close to circle. Gotcha. Oh, because you knew it would be because you had this seed before. I've played this seed before. Is that how he says it? I haven't seen Squid Game Season 2. Aha. Lightning negation. All right, where's the boss? Royal Revenant. What if we just don't because I don't want to... Because I don't want to, you know? What if we just didn't? Oh, and he's just gonna sit in the rain, too. Aha, crit boy. Okay, physical attack power is pretty nice of a reward for that. Good strategy by the Revenant almost worked. He was real close. See, not that bad, surely. Not supposed to be buffing with anything, right? Who likes Royal Revenants? Nobody. Didn't I give you a holy vow? Ah, well, I suppose. That Raider Totem would have pissed you off. We're so low level. Not even 15, but it's... I don't think we're gonna get... I'm at least not gonna get to 15. It would take way too much. Glint Blades, best passive. I love it. Glint Blade City up in here. Every Glint Blade that you could ever want. At Mitch's Glint Blade Emporium. Ow. Oh, this is great already. Oh no, both of these! Oh! Ah! Nice. Oh, don't stand in it, because then it hits you before. Same as Hulsters does. Crit boy! That move is still so unfair! Zoomies time. Uh-oh. They're all focusing on the iron. No, oh, my God. I didn't realize. Oh, did we just all go down simultaneously? Yeah. Oh, we had a wending. Nice. No! They were too focused on me and not on the boss's attack. No! Best time to ult is when they're separated. Well, if they happen to be separated but then close, sure, yeah. But mostly, like, honestly, it doesn't even do that much damage to them. Well, it does. It does a good, but it's mostly about just like getting a stagger is worth more than and it's much more likely that you're gonna stagger the single dog, I think. So I think both are fine. If you can hit all three with it, then obviously that's good. But if you hit the one and you get a stagger, which we did get a stagger afterwards, I think that's also very worth. And sending it earlier so that you can get it back up for the end of the fight is also good. Because it would have been back up by the end of the fight. Whereas if I waited till they split again, it would not have been up. This one looks pretty fun, though. If it looks fun to you, then it will probably be fun to you. I think it's very mid. I think it's also, like... I think it's really dumb that the three dogs will focus on one person. And then actually all three do their attacks on one person. So, because then all of the, like, oh, well, this boss isn't made for solo. It's made for three people. Just gets thrown out the window when one person is focused, and they are the solo. You have to do the dodge three dogs, which just is not possible. So you have to either just, like, run away forever until it stops focusing you, or just, like, die, basically. Very silly. Very silly, boss. Not that fun. The terrible drops for Revenant in this fight? Yeah. Don't like triple dogs phase, and I don't like how a lot of the attacks are the same but can no longer be deflected by Executor because they have some weird multi-hitboxes. Oh, I haven't even tried that with Executor. If so, then that, yeah, that also sucks. They're making it more consistent between solo and trios, surely. Dogs focusing on one person actually worked out for us. Gave me time to revive your other teammate. Yep, yep. But yeah. Anywho. It's an alright boss. It's maybe slightly better than the original version, but the original version was dog, and the new version is dog. Dog. So, that's my final verdict. My final verdict is they've made exactly one good Everdark boss, and exactly 4 total good bosses out of the 15 total bosses that they've made. We don't know about Everdark Kjolstor, if that's going to happen yet, or at all, but of the 15 now that there are, 8 normal, 7 Everdark, I think we've got 4 good bosses, one of which was an Everdark. IMO. And everything else is either mid or below mid. How'd you rank the Everdark bosses? Fulgor. Adele. Caligo. Dogs. Libra. Pest. Augur. With spacings denoting how much better than each other each one is. Caligo is a terrible fight. I still think it's better than the other ones that I put below it. I'm not saying it's great, but like that's why I said there's only one Everdark that I like. That's Fulgor. That's why he was above the camera. And then we had to drop down to, like, head height for Adele and Caligo, which really already should be here, but, like, I would have run out of room, so they were, like, here. And then, yeah, Dog, Libra, Pest. I think kind of a good gap for Pest, and then Augur. IMO. For you, this boss is the best one they released yet? Why? What even is, like, that different about it than regular dogs? It feels like I'm fighting regular dogs, but they just, like, sometimes have longer moves, or they hit for 85% of your health on Wilder when I got like 4 health up boons. And it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like they're like meaningfully better. I feel like they're fine. It's cinema, you know, but like I don't really see a reason why this Everdark would be the best one. It's like it's the same, but it hits harder, and it's got a few new like moves. And the few new moves, a lot of them are just like, oh, it explodes the entire arena and one-shots you. And like I don't think that's that cool. He just looks cool, that's it. I guess, yeah. Got a lot of move changes as well. Not a lot of moves changed. Some moves changed. I do like... I think my favorite new move of his is the dragging fire, and then he'll like drag fire a second time, and then he'll like drag fire a third time. I think that one's pretty neat. There might be a second move that he has that's like an extended version that I think is kind of neat. And outside of that, they're mostly whatever. Everdark Fulgor is good, but Adele Everdark is good too, I think. That's, I mean, I'd put him second. I don't think he's good either for a lot of the similar reason. He doesn't feel meaningfully different, although I haven't fought him in a while. Maybe if I refought him, I'd go, oh, he is meaningfully different. But I feel like he wasn't that meaningfully different, aside from the, like, run out and then, like, spirit stream jump into the middle, which, while cinematic, again, I don't really care for cinema unless it is also fun to do, and I felt it kind of sucked to do. Because sometimes it, like, the storm would be in a weird spot and you just get, like, caught by it because it's not centered in the arena, nor is it centered where he was. It's, like, centered on one of your players or something, and it was really weird, and sometimes you just get caught in it and die, and then even if you didn't, it's like, oh, if somebody dies and then he summons the storm, you just like can't resurrect them for forever, and they might be outside of the storm, so you still can't resurrect them. And like I just felt like it was just like it was fine. It wasn't the greatest thing ever. There were ways to deal with all of this stuff. It was just fine. I didn't love running out and then doing the spirit stream back in. It was not necessarily an annoyance, but it was on that side of like, oh, cool, here goes this again. As opposed to like, oh, this is the greatest thing. Yeah. I think I feel this way because they set the bar so low with the previous 3 bosses. Yeah, fair. Agree, Fulgor is peak. Fulgor is peak. Gonna do some more runs? I don't know. I think I might go to bed. It's like 4 a.m. I know we haven't been streaming for super long because I got back super late because it was my housemate's birthday today, which was fun. But I think we might be around the time where I'm just like, I'm cool. It's 4 a.m. I usually go to like 5 a.m. at the latest, and I think I've gotten what I need out of this Everdark. So I think we're wrapping up. I think. Didn't hate it. I kind of hated it at the start. Honestly, sometimes it pisses me off, but I didn't really hate it, but I didn't love it for sure either. It was decidedly mid. Iron bosses are a downgrade from Elden Ring. Yep. And I think Elden Ring bosses obviously are a downgrade from Sekiro, but that goes without saying. But I kind of feel like Elden Ring bosses are even a downgrade from DS3. So I feel like Nightreign bosses are like particularly not great, in my opinion. Fulgor is by far the best Everdark. A normal one by a mile. Yeah, it's the most just like normal. It's just like a fight that's just fun. They just made a fun fight and that didn't rely on like, oh, there's random stuff that hits you. And like, wow, everyone really liked it because there wasn't a bunch of random stuff that hit you. And then they made a bunch of random stuff that hit you in every other one. It's so silly. Anyway. Don't know why they went the gimmick route with Libra when they could have gone the Fulgor and Dogs route and made it peak. PS3 and Sekiro is where they peaked with the boss designs. I think so. Anyway, let's wrap it up here. Let's find someone to raid. This is the closing of the chapter, unless they make an Everdark Holster. The closing of the chapter of the Everdark weekly or bi-weekly, whatever releases. Semi-disappointing, but, you know, I'm glad to have the variety, even if they were overall sort of disappointing. Like, at least they were making hard versions. I'm glad that there are hard versions. I would love it if there was even some way to make the game even harder, which supposedly there's rumors. Ooh, there might, but yeah, who knows. But yeah. Now we wait for the DLC. True. Let's raid Ain Run, who's doing Enhanced Dog. When is the Silk Song announcement, by the way? When is that? Ange. Today, I think. Yeah. Later today. Okay. Hopefully they don't shadow drop it. But if they do, then we'll be playing Hollow Knight and or Silk Song tomorrow. In 3 hours. Oh, it almost makes me want to stay up for it. But it doesn't. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night. Or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.